Okay, so today I'm going to continue with my Titan expedition. I'm just going to pick up where I left off, which was on my freighter. I sent out this frigate yesterday, so let's pull this back. I only have the one frigate at the moment, so it's not really doing much. Got some sack venom and so it got some money, and it got a Viking effigy and a bit more money. But it didn't get damaged. Might as well grab these while we're here. Might as well grab the carbon while we're here. Might as well make use of the freighter as much as possible. Include that one, yeah. So I'm thinking the next thing I really want on my freighter is the teleporter. I'm not going to be using it to travel around much yet. Anything I can stash in there? Probably not. And one of the things I want to do is get my guild standing up. Start getting some salvage frigate modules from the guilds. So between streams, I had a little look at which regions actually gave me which guilds. So if you don't know, when you go into the galaxy map, if we've got it in the expanded view, so not that one but that one, then the region is below the name of the system. And in this particular region, let me just consult my list a second. In this particular region, they're all explorers guilds. So that means that if I look in the galaxy map, all of these stars that I'm looking at the moment, they're not from there, but usually up and down, you'll find most of the connected systems in a region because it's stretched downwards a bit. All of these stars are all in that region, so they're all Explorers Guild. And yes, that's one of the areas I want to look for. Let me just double check my list. Yep, Explorers Guilds would be the ones that give me the best chance of a salvage frigate module, but I have to get to the higher level. And Merchants Guilds give me a slightly less chance, but a slightly lower level of standing. That. I'm also thinking I want to travel to the various space stations in this area and get a few more missions. Let's get them stacked up. We have a dreadnought battle, which I don't really want to get involved in right now. Hello, Ignition. I doubt there's anybody else watching yet. It's only just started, but you never know. I haven't looked. I have a different page to what's going on in the stream as to what's going on in chat, and I keep the chat open, so... So this is the Explorers Guild area. Hello, Horf. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so kill creature ones definitely, and especially for a storage augmentation. Yeah. Even though haven't actually got a ship, it's a handy one to have. And kill creatures, not much, but it's got some merchant standing, so that'll be handy. I was looking at what these envoys actually want for donations. See, I'm getting quite high on this particular one, on the explorers. They're looking for things like charts, the keys. I thought I had some keys, but maybe I handed them in. Got that I can hand in. Okay, be 2 standing. Into him. What I might do is just go round some of my space stations collecting some missions. So let's go to the bottom of the list. And these are all areas around or not far from where the Titan expedition was running. So in this region, Arm of Varamarku, that was merchants on my list, and so we should walk around the corner and see the Merchants Guild. And we do. They like so not merchants, mercenaries. So hang on, let's have a quick look. Did I look at my list wrong, or did I just read it out wrong? Yeah, I just read it out wrong, mercenaries. Right, so let's see what they've got here. Yeah, I usually try and start my stream around about 12-ish. I sometimes start at 1 if I have other things I have to do in the morning. Scan Flora. That could be a good one for Salvage Frigate module. That will give me... I'd have to go to a specific planet, but it's definitely worth it. Kill Predators for Exo. It's not great, but it does give me Explorers standing. But maybe I'll grab that and I'll have to keep an eye out for a Predator. Kill Creatures stack, and I've got a load of those anyway, so that will give me Merchant standing. Let's do this. These ones don't really stack, so I'll do that one. Yeah, my main streaming days are Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And I usually go from about midday UK time. So that will change depending on... look at that for a system, for a planet name. That will change depending on daylight saving time, because that starts to change around now. But here, not until the end of the month. Oh boy system. You can tell we're definitely in an area where there were lots of people doing the expedition. So I want to go back to that one. Specific planet. Over there. Sometimes I think it's better to go to where it says, because sometimes it doesn't trigger straight away. DST thing. I'm not quite sure what DST would be referring to. Ouch. I do like the variations on these plants. Oh. Dawn crystals, I'll grab those while they're there. They'll come in handy. Right, so we want some plants. They're not scannable. Don't think you can scan the new... Oh, we've got large bugs here.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, daylight saving time. Well, I don't think we'll ever get rid of it. I don't really understand why we do it still. It was more of a farmer thing originally.
Radiation protection falling.
Right.
Radiation protection falling. Units received.
It makes so little difference to anything daylight saving time.
Damage detected.
Because within a couple of weeks, you're pretty much where you were before.
Radiation protection falling. Units received. Units received.
It's totally illogical.
Units received.
Yes, nice. That's a big, big cluster of metal fingers. I don't think I've seen one quite that big before. And I've got the worst mining beam. Let's see if I can... See if I've got a better mining beam on this other one. Oops. That was not set for the mining beam. No, that's no good either.
Falling.
Guess we just settle in for the gold and the uranium. But I'm using gold, so that will be very handy. But I really must sort out this multi-tool.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh.
Technology.
I think what tends to happen sometimes is the mix of the different level 3 resources will change.
Technology.
So you'll get some metal fingers will turn into other things. Or some curious deposits will turn into other things.
Radiation protection falling.
I really should be looking at my bar, try and keep in the high red. Especially with a weapon like this, which is really terrible. I will definitely play Light No Fire. I'll even if it was pre-order, I would buy it. I would almost certainly just stream it quite early on as well.
Radiation protection.
I think it'll be fun to have a brand new system to try and work out.
Extreme light radiation detected.
I don't have a ship that's hovering. That's the trouble. And the only ship I have is the what's it called? The Wraith, which does have an equivalent to a phase beam. But hi, Jay.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, because we're continuing with the Titan, it really doesn't give you an awful lot of stuff. I did temporarily have a Sentinel, but I decided, because it was a C-class, and I'm mainly doing this for the general idea of how to expand the Titan expedition. I thought I'd just use the Wraith, which isn't a bad thing to continue using.
Radiation protection falling.
There's not that many left. Look, by the time I'm not going to come back when it's replenished. I don't want to exploit this one.
Technology recharge.
So mainly I'm in it for the gold more than anything, because the gold will help me with my ship. Usually uranium would be the one I'd want, but the gold is
Radiation damage detected.
something I can turn into. There's too many things going on here. Hang on,
Technology.
the gold is something I can turn into indium, and then use the indium to turn into chromatic metal.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, I missed that one. I thought I'd just caught it. What I really need to do is get a better weapon. This the unupgraded what's it called? Staff of Titan is just not very good. And it's the equivalent kind of stats as a rifle to start with, so it doesn't really have very good mining capability. Right, that's that done. Let's get back to the journey, which is scanning for plants.
Units received.
So we need 5, 6, 3 more.
Radiation protection falling.
You're kind of a plant, but I bet you don't count. And do these big ones count differently? Oh, hang on. Maybe it did. No, it didn't. I'm going to mine that while I can. It's probably a mineral. Yes, it is. Let's have a look underwater. There's bound to be a plant or two. So
Radiation.
shallow, though. Is that the same plant? No, it's not. 6.
Received.
We'll get you one here.
Units received.
It's not scannable.
Extreme night radiation detected.
We'll get you.
Units received. Radiation protection falling.
you. That's probably a mineral. Oh, this storm is nasty.
Technology recharge. Radiation
Yeah, and I need to sort out my protections as well. Organic. Plant. One more plant. Is that a plant? Probably got it anyway. Taller one, no.
radiation protection falling. Units received. Technology recharge.
Extreme wind event detectors.
Radiation protection falling.
Which looks a bit deeper.
Extreme radiation detected.
Not scannable. That one is.
Units received.
You can actually see the tornado through the water there.
Units received.
Might as well grab the animals because I'll look in the list in a minute and see if it's
Radiation protection falling.
a completable system, an easily completable system.
Units received.
It's 3,500, so it's worth getting, but are there... No, there's no underground. I might finish this one off in a minute. I won't worry about it right now.
Radiation protection
Didn't scan that.
units received.
He must be quite small. Get out the way.
Radiation damage detected.
Blimey, the storm is awful.
Recharge. Units received.
You forget how damaging these things are when you don't have protection.
Units received. Weather update. Storm clearing. Units received. Radiation protection falling. Extreme night radiation detected. Units received.
Yeah, if I just deliberately don't upgrade all of my stuff, then it'll be like I'm in perma.
Radiation protection falling.
Right, so let's see what we've still got to discover here. One rare ground, one uncommon flying, one rare underwater. So we need deeper underwater. And the rare ground could be anywhere.
Radiation protection falling.
Now the storm's finished, might as well have a quick look around. Come on, rare round creature. There it is.
Units received.
So daytime and water side of the planet if there is one. And we can finish this one off.
Extreme radiation detected.
Promising. I certainly have some nanites now, so I should just upgrade some of my protections. It would make sense.
Extreme radiation detected. Radiation protection falling.
Need to be slightly deep to get the rare one usually. There it is.
Units received.
Because it's already been discovered. Where is it? Second one down. Right, so just a bird, and we're done with this planet.
Units received. Extreme radiation detected.
Overhang. But that didn't like that, did it?
Detected.
Nasty strobing there. So is there a bird? Yes, there's a bird.
Units received.
Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
So what we got now? 23,000 nanites. We're getting there. Certainly enough that I shouldn't be sitting here with only heat protection. Okay, so give me my salvage frigate module. Excellent. Anything quickly here? Deliver an item. Scan more flora, but it's for storage augmentation, which isn't particularly useful for me. Let's go and use this salvage frigate module. next thing I want is teleport. Need some antimatter, which I can't build because I don't have much condensed carbon. So I'm going to need to start getting this sorted out as well, to be honest. Just go and get some oxygen. Save that. I don't think the Wraith hovered. I'll check it when we're next on a planet. What was I doing here again? I was using the teleport. I might move my
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
metal production onto my freighter. Just being sure I'm going to... Oh no, that's worked. That's fine. It hasn't lost anything. So... silver do I have? One and that's all the silver I have. Okay. Oh, there's some there. That's cool. I thought I had a bit more. Save that. See, this is no, ignore what I was about to say. Oxygen.
Technology recharge.
Save. We'll just quickly see if the Wraith hovers. No, that's the slowest I can go. I don't think any of the three star things are particularly rare. I mean, as we were talking about yesterday, they're usually on a particular ley line, so you can usually find them if you know where to look. Is there anything here I want to buy? Maybe some more metal plating. Some microprocessors, because they're actually one of the things that one of the guilds like. Anything else there? I don't think that. Okay, so did I need them? You don't change? Yes, I did, didn't I? What did I need them for? Was it also for the do I have the recipe for it? It's the other question. Where was it? There. Yeah, amino chain. There's only one, so it depends if I've got the recipe for it. Chlorine. I should have some chlorine. Why is it not showing up as having any? You know what I didn't? Did I actually restock the oxygen? I think I did, but I'm not 100% sure if I did. I want to use all of that. Oh, I've got salt and cyan. Yeah, I did restock it. Cool, thanks. Sometimes I just do these things without thinking, and sometimes I just totally forget. Suppose I should... No. Wrong place. I don't know if I've actually got any fuel, but while these are on the short mission system... Actually, no, they might have already gone off of the short mission system, because we've got 3s and 4s and 1s here. Let's do the simplest mission, because I don't think I've got a very good frigate. It's a science vessel. It's awful. But usually you can get away with a few early on. So we'll send that out. Definitely need to get some frigates. Was it carbon or condensed carbon I needed? Antimatter, so carbon. Oh, I can also grab some carbon while I'm here. I need to get back into the habit of doing this every time I pop back. So, back to 3. Yeah, I need to get some chlorine. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's going to be easier to just buy it in that shop. And the frustrating thing is, I'd really like to be able to teleport there right now, but I have to go to the station to do that. If only I'd read that note before, I'd already committed to jumping. Or rather teleporting. While I'm here, I'll grab that one. Didn't realise I hadn't got that one. Have you got anything for me? You've got a life support module, which might be handy. Thermal protection, which I've got. Let's get the toxic. Let's get the radiation. What have I got movement-wise? Got 3 of those. I haven't even got the basics in here yet, the blueprints in here yet. Maybe you can melee the metal fingers for slightly more gains. That sounds like a slow thing. But I got to test the phase beam to see what the gains are, if any, while on planet versus asteroid. See, usually, if you're using your ship, you get lower yields on things. But I've certainly never tested it for anything like that. That would be a better miner than what I have at the moment. How much would it cost me? 2.2 million. Well, I know where it is. Think about that. Yeah, it does act like a mining beam for some things, but I think the yield's lower. But I haven't tested it, I have to admit. So actually, that's now useful because I've got a freighter. I don't want to give all of these up. Actually, no, I've got more than 3, haven't I? Yeah, I've got 5. Let's give him those 3. Return the others. Was that a rifle? Oh yeah, it's one of those annoying ones. So that would be rubbish then. It'd be exactly like I've got at the moment. Oh, another salvage frigate module. I'll do that in a minute. Right, so back to here. Haven't been the full 12 minutes yet. Might as well grab both of them. Yeah, I would agree that it's a good weapon for the asteroids. Although, if you're really trying to get loads and loads of asteroids very, very quickly to get an anomaly detector, I sometimes think just an ordinary photon cannon can be good if you're just flying fast through. Right, so should be able to build our teleporter and then go and get the other salvage frigate module. I want to build this somewhere convenient. put it here. I don't know why they did these on an angle. It's so weird. Never understood that. I just don't have that much oxygen at the moment. I might have to do my building or refining kelp sack trick to get some oxygen, so it's a decent amount. Now we've got refiners going. Did it pick up the current mission? Yes, it did. Well, if I was exploring widely, I would always use a freighter for warp jumps. But at the moment, my freighter doesn't have the capability to go to various systems, so it just brought me back to my normal system for this. It's interesting. Why is it returning me to the... Have I got something I haven't handed in? Isn't this the one I just picked up? Did I scan any creatures? I didn't, did I? Odd. Yeah, so I haven't got the different warp capabilities yet. I don't think it automatically gives it to you at the end of Titan. The purple one. Also, my general principle, because I use this refiner, I always use the freighter refiners, and I like to leave them running. I like to keep them parked in the neutral spot on the system so that I'm not messing up my refiners. So what was I coming back here for? The salvage frigate module. What's the next thing I want? Scanner, maybe? That could be handy, but I'm not moving my freighter around much at the moment, and I could theoretically build the technology one in my suit because of what we have in the expedition. And stellar extractor is not that handy. Possibly the cultivation room. I used nanites to pull the ship back from Titan and transferred the purple drive to my main ship. The problem is, though, it doesn't automatically give you access to purple systems, does it? Unless you've done the mission. I don't really want that. Do I want anything else yet? Should I just be saving them up? Kind of think this would be handy, and I could just build it. So if I do move my freighter, that will be handy. And from now on, I'm probably better off saving them up for the drives. Four for the first part. Or 8. 8. Loads and loads and loads. Ooh. Maybe go and get the rest of the blueprints. Got the nanites, I might as well be using them. Probably have a few milestones. See what Helios is giving us today. Maybe do a derelict soon, but I need a better weapon probably. Okay, it must not be 24 hours yet since I was last here. Yeah, I don't have any extra technology for the freighter. Right, so I want to start buying these, and I've got plenty of nanites, so that should be fine. Just can select it.
Item received. Item received. Item received.
So inconsistent about when it lets you stay in that menu and when it doesn't. What else could I get? The trade rocket could be handy. I haven't got the...
Item received.
What do we need for that? Quantum computers 3. Have I got the stuff for a quantum computer? Have I got the recipe? No, let's get the quantum computer recipe while I'm here. I use Ares on the anomaly to buy the free B-class hazard upgrades. The fourth one I get from a pilot. This is the type of thing you would do if you don't have many nanites, though, isn't it? I've got quite a lot now. But yeah, it makes sense in terms of early game higher settings. I do have the quantum computer. Oh, I was going mad for a minute. Anything else I want to get? And I want to get that exosuit slot as well. I haven't got the airburst engine, but I must have it. Or do I? No, I don't. Okay, well, I definitely get that. So it's just the translators, which I'm not worried about right now. And the trade rocket can be handy if you're running out of space. Or if you're fishing, of course. It's very handy for fishing.
Technology installed. Technology recharge.
Need a bit more silver and more copper. I can refine some copper. Silver and copper, silver and copper, silver and copper. They're all the same. Refiner Mark II is the quantum computer one, so I'll wait until I've got some of those. What was it I was thinking? I was thinking of... Yeah, I want to get that. Activated quartzite. And another few more quantum computers. I'm not really sure why they even bothered to put letters on the technology at all, on the blueprints. I don't really get it. It would be much less confusing for newer players if they didn't put letters on them, because the number of new streams you watch, with even people that have played the game before and are returning to it, they're like, oh, I'll wait until I get an S-class of that, and it's like, you can't get an S-class of that. Have a good dinner, Ignition? The wrong way. Wrong way.
Product received.
Do for now. That might...
Technology installed.
Get some more in a bit, but we need to crystallize helium and activated quartzite. Those refiners look like they might have failed. I'm just double checking. If they have, I think I'll just abandon having ones at the base at all. No, they haven't failed. Okay. Could be handy now. Yeah, maybe I don't need too much more chromatic metal for a while, so let's... I do want some copper. Warlocks of 7, so I want 600. We've got 3 of those. Should go and get some more, perhaps. $75.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Technology installed.
Who's there?
Technology installed.
What are we missing most of? Cold. We need the 2. So actually, what's the requirements for this? So we can do that straight away. Cold and aeration. Crystal sulfide and quantum computer.
Technology installed.
Oxygen. We got that out here.
Technology recharge.
I don't need any more copper, do I? So, oxygen, and then cold.
Technology installed.
Okay, that should help a little bit on planets. Two hermetic seals.
Technology recharge.
Got this one, yeah. Right, I probably haven't got this either.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Nice. What's stopping? Oh, it's that. Nothing in there anyway. Okay. I haven't even got these. What have I been doing when I've been here? Disappear. Right, let's get back to what I was going to be doing, which is looking through getting a few missions. Don't really want that. Actually, you can give away exosuit charts to one of the guilds. Kill Sentinels. I've already got some stacks, so I might as well collect it. You've already got that one. Salvage frigate module. I can't really resist doing those, so I'm going to do that one. If I'm going to be starting to kill Sentinels, I'll probably kill a quad at some point. I do need a better weapon. Which reminds me, I should be checking the weapon. Cold one, really. Next station. So many places on the expedition route that I never collected. Underwater, don't really need that. Scanner, pulse splitter. Wait. Maybe I'll go for that now. There's a fishing mission. Let's do that. Salvage frigate module is too tempting. Really miss rocket launchers with the living ships. Wish that gave you mercenary standing. So that gives us that. Get to another kill creature mission, which will be handy. Explorer, not explorer, trade merchants. Mercenaries. Just checking my systems. We go to I think it's that one. Then we're in a mercenary area. I can hand in my transponders. If I haven't already done so in this system. And while we're here, well, that's what I wanted. Okay. Neutron.
Received.
Collecting them at least. Got both of those. I can put them in here for the time being, so
Technology installed. Technology installed.
that'd be a slightly more effective weapon against sentinels. Where was... Let's test to see if this local system thing works. And the one that was local to a system seemed to just auto-complete, didn't it? Oh, that was the one. That's what we want. So let's see if that comes up on... I've already got 250. So I can just hand that in. can't hand it in there, so I can now. Oh, it's delivered to a client. Okay, so it's giving me a local one. That's fine. Bone stripping acid storms. Lovely. Let's see what I can buy. I've given myself some better protection. Now I've got... Is there anything you've missed, I believe? Just sorted out a little bit better protection. And this should be another salvage frigate module.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
Oh, and I've upgraded my multi-tool a little bit, giving me a neutron cannon, which might be a bit handier for actually shooting things. That's 2 salvage frigate modules, I believe. Stash those in there. What did you actually have? Did I do everything here? Another creature mission. I should go and kill some creatures in a minute. Scan creatures could at least send me somewhere with a lot of creatures, so let's do that. I haven't got rid of the Blaze Javelin yet because it's probably still better. But it's not going to be my go-to anymore. Alright, let's scan some creatures and then kill some creatures. Well, I did spot a fishing mission that's starting to crop up in one of my in one of the mission boards. So I was tempted. But I haven't actually installed a fishing rod yet, so... Don't be one of those things where you drop me off on a planet with hardly any creatures. Well, that shouldn't be too bad. only need half of them. Where are you going? More to the point, where are you going to break the surface? That's one of those ones that goes along the ground. There's one over there. Oh, there it is. Come on, out from there. Ah, I nearly had it. Four. Ground, underwater, underwater. So it's nearly all underwater. Not very deep here, but I'm sure we'll get a couple. Oh, that's a handy buried technology module, which I can't quite reach because it's so unburied. That's enough. Glass like water here. The water really is stunning in this game now. So, what have we got still? 2 ground and 3 underwater. I have a feeling I might need to get some deeper water for the other 3. That's one I've already got, but that one we haven't. Come on. Did I get it? Yes. Oh no, it's the one I've already got, isn't it? There we are. So just the underwater. Hi there, Alphas Rocky. Doing well, thanks. How are you? Right. Bigger body of water. Can't really see, but that looks like it might be. To land on ground. I have to remind myself that every time. Get deep. The predators seem to spawn a lot more readily now. Just have to get deep enough. Are you a fan of winter then, Alphas? I must admit, I'm quite enjoying the fact that spring is slowly coming. Common underwater nocturnal, so we're going to have to either wait. We're not even at midday yet. I need some crystal sulfide. I can't remember what for. But I'll get some while I'm down here. That's a different crystal. Preferable to what lies ahead. You don't really have a spring. It's direct summer next. Okay. Well, we have a nice spring. I quite like spring.
Technology recharge.
When I'm just playing for my own enjoyment, I do tend to spend a lot of time underwater. So I was very pleased with the biome update. And the increase on some planets of the number of underwater fauna. Might as well see if I can go towards the dark side. Because I'm not scanning anything I really need. Have I ever played Subnautica? No, I haven't. It's something that it does kind of attract me, but I've never got round to it. I know there's what is there? Is there? Have they actually got the third expansion out yet, or the third version, or whatever it is? I know it's a slowly expanding world in terms of how many seem to be now. There's only 2 comes out. So was there some kind of expansion for Subnautica 1 then at some point? I feel like there was some kind of release at some point. But, I mean, partly I'm talking from complete ignorance of Subnautica, having never played it. Okay, so that was an expansion, presumably. No way of telling what time it is when I'm getting out, is there? I suppose I could use the camera. $17.23. Are you enjoying it? That's the big question. Are you would you recommend it as a game? I know it's much more of a survival game than this. We're running out of deeper water coming this way. Looks like I might be. Well, I only know there are more survival elements from what other people have said, so I'm not exactly, again, I'm talking from any knowledge. These dark sides of planets are slightly frustrating for being able to tell where there's water and where there isn't. to dust off my screen. I had to shut the window in order to see what I was doing because there were too many dust motes on my screen. And I didn't really want to have to shut the window because it's nice and sunny out there at the moment. I've been playing a little bit of what's it called? Early access game. Tales of Agashpa. Just because it looks so lovely. I think it's a little bit early in its development for me to really take it too seriously yet. But it has a lot of promise from the way it looks. There we are. It's disappeared on me because I can't stay under the water as easily. And there. Don't surface. No, lost it. There it is. Oh, it's a sunfish thing. Of course, I think they're the only ones that are nocturnal. It's a nice one, though. Got another 3,000 nanites. Thank you very much. Very similar to No Man's Sky, but it's all in one small area and you have to backtrack a lot. I don't know. I hated backtracking before I started playing Subnautica. And second that, I got No Man's Sky without knowing anything about it either. Hang on, what's killing me? Maybe it was a jellyfish. So much so that when my first hour in No Man's Sky I was interacting with a sentient plant. That didn't go well. I knew quite a bit about No Man's Sky just because I'd been following its progress for so long. Got an annoying pop-up on my screen. That's better. For early game players, I do advise fixing ships because when you scrap it or part exchange it, you do get much more money for it if you fix all of the cargo. So you didn't really do anything wrong by upgrading your to an A-class ship. But yeah, suddenly finding an S probably made you think, why did I bother? Was this a salvage frigate module mission? I presume it was, because otherwise why did I take it? So I've got a lot of kill sentinels and kill animals. I might get back to that system and just kill some animals. Is it cheaper in nanites to update a ship from C to S than upgrade the cargo slot count? Well, what I would do is, I mean, sticking to the subject of when you find a crash ship, I would always only focus on the cargo and then part exchange it for a better ship. The more cargo you unlock, the better value. As to the direct question, is it cheaper to... the thing about... at effing last, that one. The thing about upgrading ships is that's money, and that's a lot of money. It's not nanites upgrading the cargo, it's cash. So you're probably better off upgrading ships using the augments from other means until you get something like stasis device farm or something. Right, let's see if we can find some... This isn't the flattest of land here, but somewhere relatively flat where we can start culling some creatures. That'll do. It wouldn't be the end of the world if we had to kill a few sentinels while we were here. Not a very good neutron cannon yet, but it'll do. Should get one of these missions actually active in my log so I can see how many. So I've got 11, I've got 4 at the moment. I think some of them are 15. Should have gone to the day side, but never mind. Was dead, okay. So we're getting quite a few of these. Someone likes exploration, then Subnautica is a great game. You start without a compass, lots of survival elements, restricted O2 food drink. Yeah, that's what I've heard, is it's much more of a survival game, at least at the beginning. And I presume all the way through, because I would have thought the idea was that you try and get off the planet. I don't know. Real predatory creatures. I haven't seen any on this planet. That's not technically true about being able to sell a ship for more than you pay for it. It's depends what Depends what difficulty settings you have on. If you have things on cheaper or more, yeah, I think it's just cheaper. If you have things set to slightly cheaper, then things will be skewed. But in normal settings, they should be. What's that there? They should be the same. And we're not the same. You should lose about 70%, about 30%. Should be about 70% of the value. The only issue I have with Subnautica is it involves a lot of backtracking. There's a lot of more survival type games do. That's the thing. You just kind of get used to that kind of running backwards and forwards, grinding thing. That one just looks too easy, doesn't it? I mean, there's a lot of running around backwards and forwards in Towers of Agaspa. And it's a smaller area, and only version 2. I haven't actually built version 2. I think it's kind of a bug of that mode that in relaxed they haven't corrected the pricings properly. The pricing should be better balanced. Another S-class. I don't think I've got a very good mining beam on here, as we discovered earlier, so that's handy. Have I done all of these now? Turn to mission agent. Turn to mission agent. Turn to mission agent. That's predatory, so I didn't see one. Yes, I have. So we should have some nice rewards and a lot better standing, at least with whoever I took these missions from. What a lot of people used to do for nanites was, I mean, it was almost the meta for nanites, was to accumulate a lot of money and then spend that money on ships, break down the ships, especially S-class ships and exotics, then break down the ships and sell the modules. Because some of these sometimes change on you. I'm going to be careful which order I select. I'm going to have that one. I'm going to have that one. I'm going to have that one. It doesn't really matter. There's been a few bugs in the past where these things, the actual rewards change when you've got a lot of them stacked. So let's have a look at my standings at the moment. When did I start playing? I started playing during the Beyond era. I think it was kind of late December 2019. I think around about then. Although I had been following it for a long while. I've been following it since before it was released, but quite closely following it for a while. Watching streams, reading up on it. Nearly at the next rank for the merchants and mercenaries. Explorers is a bit further. Even then, it feels like it's changed a lot. I think I've got anything to give this guy. Maybe I do. Maximum donations reached is the new part of this. We can't come here again. At least not straight away. So we've got some multi-tool expansion. We'll definitely use that straight away. We can't use the ship one because we haven't got the right type of ship, but we can use the exosuit.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
So we need to go back and get a bit more oxygen.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Probably need that. Yeah, I almost regret buying it during a sale period. There was a sale period on over that Christmas period. It just feels like I've played this game for so many hours that it was too good a deal. Go and get my dioxide.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Maybe worth setting up a teleporter here. Carbon nanotube. One biofuel reactor. I was really attracted to this game initially, and the reason that I pulled the trigger on buying it
Technology recharge.
was the building, which is why most of my early videos are building techniques that I was working out. I might go back to doing some building at some point because it is one of the things I really enjoy. But I just haven't done it for ages, so I really need to get back into the habit of building. Nope, I didn't actually refill that.
Technology recharge.
Nitrogen's still going, but very nearly finished. That there. That there.
Technology installed.
That was what I needed the crystal sulfide for. I knew it was something.
Weather warning.
One quantum computer.
Product received.
One featured in the anomaly. It was built not long after Frontiers, when they first introduced the new building parts, and the whole point of that base is actually to do something that you don't even need to do anymore, which was kind of ironic that it then ended up as a featured base
Product received.
probably about a year and a half, 2 years later. When you as you almost certainly are aware of, when you build a wall on top of a wall, you get these different walls because it's contextual building. And the idea of the that base was to have the minimal amount of drop on that second wall so that it would be an ordinary wall. So I was using a technique of dropping them slightly, and it's built of glass, and the glass on top of each other, each glass wall was slightly dropped down so that it was still an ordinary glass panel, and then again just slightly dropped down, which was a very, very precise glitch technique. You really wouldn't need to do that anymore because you can just choose which part you want.
Technology
So very few people will look at the butterfly house and think, how did he do that? Because they'd already fixed it by the time it became an anomaly thing. Obviously, they do look at the path, what they called a rope bridge. Go back to there. I developed the rope bridge technique prior to Frontiers. So that totally changed when Frontiers came along. So that's now back already. Activated emerald, okay. So we'll turn that into... be in here, wouldn't it? Should be. Let's move it, then I'll know where it is. Do that. Do that. Let's see what we don't really need to keep. Suppose I could pop these. I could give that in. I didn't use that. Should use that. So I'll go to the anomaly, hand that in, use that. It's not the one I use. Put them all in there for now. That can probably just be refined. Should really be past messing around with rusted metal, but I still have some. Got a nice bit of Mordite now. That's handy in my ship. Nothing needs...
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Suppose I could... no, I've got a bit of space in my inventory. I don't really need to worry too much. I guess try and sort out my weapon. Let's go to the space station. Try and sort out my weapon and then go and kill some sentinels. Clear all my missions off. I mean, I actually quite like building small, little, compact builds. So building streaming wouldn't be a bad thing for me because it would only be maybe 1 or 2 streams to build something interesting. I know some people like building huge things. Stream might be handy.
Product received.
I guess that would be handy, and I guess those would be handy.
Received.
That's trade goods. That's trade goods. But I had some to pop. That's it. Ace javelin module. Really don't want a Jay's Blaze a javelin module. Sell. Actually, I might keep that in my storage, so let's put that in there for now. And exosuit charts. I don't really like them, but I can hand them into some guilds. I did check here, didn't I? For the. Oh, I can use this. Just double check that I did use this guy. I think the only nutrient ingester buff that I tend to use at all is chocolate ice cream. Just for when I'm running a derelict. And it's just because it's a simple one to make. And it helps with cold. I need to have a quick break. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, sprinting is quite a good one, I suppose. Certainly in my other saves, I usually use the sprint buffing modules a lot. Of course, I use Marine Pi for going underwater, just because that's not a... I often have pie cases in these games. Something that's quite easy to build. At some stage, I would usually start building some of the basic crops in my freighter. And you can always build high cases if you've got a dairy, which is another thing I often have in a save. I'll probably build a dairy on this save at some point if it goes on that long. The main objective for this build, though, is just to kind of run through the salvage frigate module stuff and see how difficult that is now. I might not continue the save after I've sorted out the freighter. While we think of food, let's go and hand in that esophageal surprise. And some of these milestones I keep getting. How many nanites have I got now? 23,906. I'm still increasing the nanites even though I'm spending them, so we're climbing up that nanite ladder. But nowhere near enough to increase my multi-tool yet. Actually, do I have that other multi-tool? I could probably scrap that. Got a fishing rig. I could put that in the other one. I never know if you scrap these. I should test this one day. If you scrap these, does it actually give you less when you scrap the whole tool? Jetpack and resources mine. Yeah, the resources mining ones always seem to be the really high ones. In my kind of OP save, actually not even in my OP save, in my main save that I use from expeditions, I have a load of the very, very hard to make expensive cakes, and they all have excellent scanning stuff. In scrap, not an awful lot of money. A couple of, was that just the one? Yeah, it wasn't really worth it, but I don't need the multi-tool. Let's give you this esophageal surprise. $87, not too bad. I have a nutrient processor, so I don't need to stand here and do anything. Oh, and I was going to use up that exosuit. Probably get 2 from here. Oh, no, already got this one. No, it didn't let me do it. That used it. Okay, so I must have not had it and it just wasn't showing. I did occasionally used to link up with a couple of people I used to know that played it, but they don't play it anymore. But I don't really see it as a multiplayer game as such. Used to sometimes do a weekend mission together or something like that. Think what to do next. We're trying to get this. Trying to get this weapon decent. I didn't take note of which system had the upgrade. Boltcaster though, that might be handy later. So
Product received.
I've got the nanites. Shall I start stripping down the... Yeah, let's start stripping this down. Never really used the personal force field. It'd be a waste of space, really. Well, I just put in a I have just put in the angling rod, so I can do those now. I can never remember how much I need for the... $50,000 nanites, so I need to kind of double what I've got. We're doing space stations. And as I say, I did start to see fishing cropping up in the mission board, which means we might have progressed the mission boards up a few steps. I didn't look at that one very closely. Nothing here I want. Yeah, I mean, I was watching a stream the other day where people were trying to start the game multiplayer, and the game just gets so messed up when you're trying to play the early game together. I feel like that could do with a lot of improvement. I mean, it is a hard thing to do. Might as well add that to my predator list. But I feel like if they're going to do one thing, really focus on a major part of the game, making the multiplayer work for early game players who just want to play together would be a really good one to sort out. Keep seeing Blaze Javelin. Neutron cannon. So the question is, do I just reload to get the other neutron cannon? And I think I do, because it just takes too long to hunt elsewhere. And I'll probably end up stumbling back to this point anyway and grabbing the next one. So I might as well do it now. I'm not sure about whether or not Light No Fire will be heavily focused on Mars. I hope it is. I hope that's one of the things they're trying to kind of get working. But exactly how, I don't know.
Coordinates received.
Right, so we now have a better weapon. Might as well put that there, that there, and that there. 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Theoretically, it should be the best place for it, but it does depend on the charging speeds. But what I really want to do now is maybe take a Nexus mission that takes me to a depot or somewhere, and then I can get these sentinel killing missions off of my list. Catch uncommon fish for a circuit board. Doesn't sound worth it. Dangerous pirates, lava storm crystals, so nothing there. What time is it? 43 minutes past. So 7 minutes before that changes. Base station missions then. I mean, one of the things that you notice watching the Light No Fire trailer is that the fire team seems to be the same size, 4 players playing together. So, but then the other thing you notice is that they're doing like some kind of equivalent of a Nexus mission where they're seemingly coming in and getting rewards from those ogre things. The trouble is we can't help seeing the game through the lens of No Man's Sky. So we kind of make assumptions. We don't know for certain that it's going to be similar. Ooh, another salvage frigate module. More killing sentinels. Another predator kill. But nothing to take us anywhere near sentinels there. Maybe I'll just... I probably already have the right chart for this. Yeah, I think I've got some. I've got the red ones and those ones. Maybe I haven't. Okay. Let's see what your random chart is. That's a red one.
Product received.
I don't know. I'll read that out. I wonder if you must play with a group to progress. Force party group play like Final Fantasy. I think it would be dangerous for them to do that if they stick to the same Azure server system that they use for No Man's Sky. And the reason they appear to use the cloud service that they use is because it's very flexible for them and it's not too expensive for a smaller company. They're not kind of having to build a server farm or hire a server farm. And so my hunch is they will continue to use Azure, which is a Microsoft service. And so that the multiplayer experience may be similar and maybe have similar negatives, like disconnecting and stuff. So if you have that, then you really wouldn't want to force people to do it if it was a little bit flaky like it is in No Man's Sky. Unless they can find a way to stop it being as flaky. Let's do this first. I can actually read that. Hang on. They could do it with a fee. I doubt they will, but they could. No, the trouble with doing it for a fee is it does kind of limit how long the game lasts for, I always think. The alarm shows no sign of stopping, and NATO's wall-mount security scan is slowly turning towards me. Does it say nothing else apart from that? Okay, well, I just don't have any that's worth doing. Let's shoot some stuff. When they first introduced the newer Sentinels with their better tactics and their shields, I remember giggling, just kind of being so gleeful at the new way of doing it. Kind of take it all for granted now, but considering how it used to be. I don't think it gives you the rewards until after you've got out of the actual fight. It's not even showing me the thing at the moment. think at least one of these was advanced sentinels, which is going to be the dogs, I believe.
Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like their normal modus operandi, as it were, that they would why is it searching, but I'm not seeing any sentinels? We got that bug again. Oh no, there are some. There we are. It must have just been hiding. And I'm right back at number 1 now. Ah, there we are.
Warning. Sentinel movement detected.
We go right into those. Got no advanced weapons. I want to shoot those little healers. Oh dear.
Extreme heat critical.
Come on. I've got another one here. Would really like to be able to eat stuff that gives me my core health back from the quick menu.
Shield down.
Question is, do I hang around and do the last
Detected.
thing or not? I've got a few barrels around. I could probably do it. It's gone down to 4 again. Ugh. All of them. Happen to be any predators around? Don't see anything running away from another animal. I'm not a big fan of first person. I never use it on foot. Just stop doing that. Let's stop picking up rusted metal. It's an autophage habit. Okay. But this will give me a load more rewards, and also I can see if we've got a royal in here. Not that I really need one, but you never know. Gives me a few more barrels anyway. I saw one for destroy over there. No, I didn't. Okay. A-class rifle. Well, I guess I might as well grab it and scrap it. What does that even mean? No visual manifestation. Does it just mean they were part of the code? Oh, curious deposit over there. Even got the advanced light mining laser in this one. actually quite a nice little spot for one if you wanted to farm these, because they mostly just fall into this hole. The last time I seriously played first person was back in the Quake days. And I started to get motion sickness with a lot of first person games. Which is why in most of my settings I have them hardly any head bob. So I actually find first person harder than virtual reality. Okay, so nothing specifically there that I'm going to grab first. Did that change? I'm pretty sure that just changed as we were claiming them. I don't know what levels we're at now then. Let's let them all pop first. Hand in that cheese and flesh stew. Raiders Guild 3. That's Predator, that's Predator, that's Predator. I need to find somewhere with Predators. Creature extermination. Let's see if this has changed at all. As we're in the Explorers. Okay, so I've got a module I could collect if I had some space.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Blimey. Need to sort out some of this stuff and decide what to do with it. Sell that. What we could do with some of that.
Product received. Product received.
What else did I get? Anything useful? Some quad servos. I can put those in my freighter. Let's go back to my freighter and tidy up my inventory a bit. Put those in there for now. They can be sold. That can be sold. Those can be given to some of the guilds. And use that. That might even be a guild thing as well, but they're handy to keep. Let's get rid of that. That's actually quicker now to find things. Just put it last in your inventory than it is to do it any other way now.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
So I want to use that. I want to put that away somewhere. That can be handed in. Right, I'm going to go to a mercenaries and hand in a few of these things. Might as well. So, check my notes. Mercenaries. Devaga is one of them. Devaya, whatever it was. No, it's not over here, it's over here. Base stations. That's the one. Hard frame engines and a couple of salvage glass. Where are we standing now? Merchants. Standing total 10. Isn't senior, and journeyman still in merchants? That's the one that's lagging behind. There's not an awful lot you can hand into them. Merchants Guild. Uanil. Yeah. Oh, no, hang on. I need an actual place at hand. That was data, but actually, maybe I'll just hand it to for now. That's an interesting thing to give us.
Product received.
There we go there. Just in case, yes, it is. Okay. Oh yes, one more slot for my multi-tool. Yeah, slowly getting there. I think we've got 2 salvage frigate modules. Yeah. We've got 1 that we can claim if we can find a predator. Have a look on this system. There's lots of I think also for streaming, third person's better because first person can be a bit weird for people watching, seeing through somebody else's eyes. Can I actually even refill these? Just double check before I actually open them.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
And there's the 3 modules. You've got the jetpack, water jets, neural simulator, and airburst engine, and I never use rocket boots.
Technology recharge.
Well, that was something I needed to do. They go in my freighter. I try and keep my the biome specific stuff in my freighter, and also my gold and silver. Need to sell those. Is there a predatory creature here? I find it hard to believe that there were lots of creatures here when I was here before. Maybe worth going over there. Yeah, some people like them, but I think rocket boots are... They're not very good for people that like using the melee boost. Especially for feathering, like I was just doing then, because it can be seen as a double click, and then you land and then you jump. And this minor settlement's obviously all the way down there somewhere. In other words, the other side of the planet. I think Predator's there. That's never going to be a predator. Let's go and see what's in this minor settlement. Rocket boots are also incredibly dangerous in early permadeath, so you wouldn't ever use them early on in that, which is another reason why they don't make a lot of sense.
Product received. Units received. Units received.
No burning machinery here. Unusual to not have one there. Where's it gone? Right underneath me. If you can't see it, you're standing on it. These are an easy way of making ice cream, chocolate ice cream for cold weather, or derelicts. Or obviously frost crystals. I'm still not fast. Getting a bit of condensed carbon every now and again. Or checking the landing pad. No, it doesn't look very promising for predators. I think, was there anywhere on any of the rendezvous systems that had predatory creatures? I can't really remember them. Don't know. To finish off, maybe we'll start the settlement. Which can be useful sometimes. Depending on the settlement, of course. There's oxygen there. I don't think there was much call to shoot anything in the expedition. Certainly wasn't one of those where you had to kill sentinels or kill any creatures or anything. Settlement must be the source of the distress signal. What are they doing here? Building of a life exposed to the harsh planetary existence battered by the elements? You do have to ask. Before I can speak, I hear the wail of a siren. A hostile buzz descends upon the town. Well, at least it gives me the opportunity to get a bit more glass. think I missed any. None on the roof. Nope. What's the next step? Let's get to speak with a survivor to learn more.
Life support power low.
Well, I can't understand a word you're saying, mate. The little alien hops around, grateful for my assistance in fighting the Sentinels, but it's clear they're tired, worn down from the fight. You weren't helping with the fight. If no one helps them, I fear their settlement will not last much longer. Accept their thanks. Perhaps I could assist these settlers. The overseer position appears to be newly vacant. Of course, you don't need to do the terminal anyway. That's granted. I wish you could tell what they gave you before you actually invested. 40 is not too bad a starting position. I've had 20 in the past. Marrow bolt. Great, that's amazing. Don't think I'll be back here very often.
Radiation protection falling.
In memory, this one doesn't take very long.
Units received. Units received.
There's some nice flora on this planet.
Units received. Units received.
Think I'll bog with this settlement. I think I might go and find another one later. Yeah, Marrow Bulb is just such a... I mean, I know that they do increase... They do change as you increase their rank sometimes. So once you go from C to B, maybe A, you can get different things. But I'd rather something basic like Kelp Sack than something basic like Marrow Bolt. Shame, it's a nice planet for a settlement. What type of system are we in? Promising. Look at the monetary figures on their pad, then bounce up and down, relax and burping towards the air, relief after them. Menacing radioactive air in the planet's surface.
Units received.
Thanks. Well, actually, that's not a bad amount of units, really. That didn't give me anything, did I? No, it didn't. I think it was because it was still trying to work out what salvage I had. That's better. Not a big fan of lava planets. Guess I could pop these rather than hand them in. Which way did it take me? Can't see where it took me. Oh, there it is. Took a while to show up. There comes a point when using the drop pods is actually worth it, just because the costs.
Units received. Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
Might as well carry on with these.
Units received.
This is usually an indicator that some of the planets here might have dinosaurs, just because of the way they're grouped. And then that's usually an indicator that you might find a predator, like a Triceratops. Not a Triceratops. What's it called? T-Rex. Did I get the underground? No, I didn't. So that was just an ordinary ground creature. So, let's grab those. I'm just going to quickly check the other planets just in case. It might help us find the predator. Whereas I wasn't going to go here, I now am going to go there. Yes, there's one. Where's he gone? That's not him. There it is. Oh, blimey, wasn't paying attention to my exosuit at all. Right, so we need another Triceratops. Or do we? One of them's popped. One more. Might as well kill the other creatures while we're here. As we have a cull going. Hardly see anything. We have a herd here. I don't really want to use this planet as the dairy, but it would be a good place for a dairy. another predator. See, knowing your groupings of animals can speed things like this up.
Sentinel drones activated. Units received.
Got him. Is that a dead creature? Oh, I didn't scan him. I shot 4 of them, but I didn't scan any of them. So how many creatures have I still got to get on this planet? One flying, one rare ground. We should be able to find the rare ground, and flying should be on the day side. Now, just to clarify, if anybody is wondering, predators don't have to be ones that attack us, as long as they're attacking something else. That makes it a predator. The fact that it eats other creatures. They don't have to be aggressive to travelers.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
One more creature. One more land creature. This could make a great farm. It's just at least 2 of these creatures seem to have the herd flag. There it is. Below that.
Protection fully. Units received.
Okay, let's get on the day side. Is the daylight? Great. Must be a nasty storm. Don't mind if I do park there. Flying creature. That one is midday-ish.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Well, I can hear a bird now. Where is it? Is it not spawned? Oh, it's that one. I've already got that one. Uncommon flying daytime. Well, the only way I've ever found to find uncommon and rare flying creatures is to keep moving and listen out for birds. Because as they spawn in, you hear the sounds. There it is.
Units received.
$26,000.
Weather update. Storm clear.
Blimey, you're a big guy. You seemed bigger when I was closer to you. I do think running is an efficient way of finding them. Sometimes I have a feeling that there's only so many creatures that will spawn in an area. So if you've got like a whole couple of herds like on that planet, if you're not moving away from them, then you're not giving the game an opportunity to spawn creatures. But I don't know that as a fact. I just have that's a feeling. want to do that. I want to go down here. There it is. I must have had a full exosuit again. Got loads of pirate transponders now. Would you like some pirate transponders, or have they given them to you?
Product received.
Game is haunting me with javelins. I feel like I've got things I can hand into some of these agents now. So I like the halos, but I don't like that front of ship. I will have the grand total of 2 glyphs. I think I might just tour the systems and see what I can hand into them. It's odd that didn't give us all the glyphs. Nearly every expedition gives us the glyphs. The underground? Yes, you are. 3,500 nanites, and I've already got the underground.
Weather update. Storm clearance.
And mini diplos as well.
Detected. Units received.
Mini alien diplo.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units
See, more Proto-Gek and
Units received.
another. Is that a separate diplo? I'm not sure. Let's have a quick look. Is that one? But again demonstrates that if you see Protogek on one planet or dinosaurs on one planet, you're more likely to see them on other planets in the system.
Protection
They do get lumped together. So yeah, they're the same species. Yeah, that was the rare flyer. Yes, it was. You can tell they're the rare ones because they've not been spotted by anybody else. South. Then underwater, all underwater. So rare ground south. Are we in the south? No, we're not. We're in the north. Of course. I didn't pay attention to which way north was, so I need to go below them. It's that way.
warning. Threat detected.
North. Is it rare ground? Yeah. Oh, south. Did I confuse myself by saying I didn't know which way north was? It's in the south.
Protection falling.
We're almost
Warning. Threat
the
detected.
opposite side of the planet now. Not seeing much water for all these underwater creatures. Some.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I'm certainly glad that I sorted out my exosuit when I did. This system would not have been very nice. Rare will often take a little while to spawn anyway, so just give it a chance.
Thermal protection falling.
Let's go this way. nasty planet. But at least it's got storm crystals I could be heading towards. 180. Tree just spawns on me and stops me. Spawn distance on some of these planets is definitely lower than it used to be. There it is. Maybe I could see it. Have a good evening, Ignition. I probably be finishing off shortly anyway. Once I've done the creatures on this planet and handed in my predator stuff, I'll probably finish off anyway. Hand in the predator while I wait for that storm to finish, I think. They're all... Oh, I must have handed them in. Alright, might be doing that. But I did need to wait for that storm to finish so I could see the sea. Looks like the sea down there. Yeah. Not the sea. Go away, storm, so I might be able to find something.
Extreme temperature
Is
detected.
this not even the... Is it clearing or is this not the storm? Really? You're gonna pick on me? You make the storm come back, and I can't see the sea. I'll be very annoyed.
Ships defeated.
Looks like it's over there. If it isn't, there's probably not much water here anyway. Yes, that's better. That's it. 11 of 15. Might as well kill some creatures under here too.
Extreme water temperature detected. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
One more. Common underwater nocturnal. Ligan. Night time.
Extreme temperature detected.
What time is it? 14:28. Go too far. What about as far as I dare go? waiting. This planet. I'll add to my wonders. Right. Predator. Temporarily put down a base computer. One, not finish, just in case I don't get it. In my last mission and come back. Can someone please explain how the wonders are being used for utility these days? Well, there are two ways that I use them. I use them to mark things that I want to come back to. So, for instance, now in my wonders, in personal wonders, I know that that system has a predator. So if I get any predator missions, then I can go to that system. I also use them if I want to keep glyphs handy. Because, for instance, if I now go to that log and it gives me the glyphs and the galaxy, so I don't have to have a photograph. The other way that can be handy is when you're trying to find, say for instance, this is an expedition save, this is the End of Titan save. And one of the things people wanted to do was they wanted to go back to these systems. So for instance, this one was found by Hello Games. So it's one of the rendezvous systems. And people were finding it difficult to get back to the rendezvous system. So what you can do is you can add it to your wonder, add one of the planets to your wonder. And then in your wonder catalog, you can get the glyphs for that system, just like we did before. And if you're having difficulty locating it in your huge list of finds, then going to your wonders catalog and selecting the system and then backing out of the system, it selects the wider system here. So then you can set a waypoint to it, and then you can get back to a system that you've lost because it doesn't have a space station. So that's 3 ways that you would use them for utility, unless there's something else you mean. One more salvage frigate module. Can you delete from the one? Yes. Well, I don't want to keep that one that I just put in there, so you can go to personal wonders and it's just one of the options. Also, the Wonder Projector is a useful thing, just for, say for instance, on this planet, wonders, personal records. On this planet, there were... No, it wasn't on that planet, but it was on one of the planets in that system, and we're in that system now. So maybe it was... Yeah. These can be interesting creatures to have in your base. And one way of putting something like this in your base is to use the wonder projector, which is the building part. And then you can... Anything that's in your wonders, you can add as a thing in your wonder projector. So it can populate your base with creatures that look a little bit like aliens. So that's another way that people use them. I think I don't have any missions left that I haven't done. I think I've already given this guy all of my... Oh, I haven't given him the salvaged glass. No problem. I have to get that right way around because it's in small writing on my screen. Blitnock. I'm going to log off quite soon, but if you've got any other questions like that, I can probably quickly answer some. If there's something you're wondering about. Donate storm crystals, that'll do. Grab that even though I don't have a ship. Grab that and... I can't grab that and sell it right now.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
So now we have merchant standing 13, mercenary standing 36, explorers 43. So we're getting there with the explorers, but really I want to sort out merchants. So I might focus on that the next time I join the game. One more rank in 1. So maybe I'll... Can't remember exactly. Let's have a look. So I've got one in my list. Merchants. Avhand. I think I've already given stuff in Avhand. Go there anyway. Be nice to finish on a break point. There it is. I can always go to a different system in that region. No, nothing there. Maximum donations reached on salvage data. What I've been doing for most of these streams is trying to get some guild reputation up, because eventually that will be a good source of salvage frigate modules. And one of the things you want to do when you're looking at guilds is stay within the system, stay within the region. So just below the system, it says Uanil. That's all the same guild everywhere in this region, Uanil. So if I go to a new star that's populated in this region, I might be able to hand some stuff in that I haven't handed in yet and get a bit more reputation and get that up to that next break point. Same guild. That's an interesting one to take a note of for later. That's got a cargo bulkhead. And we'll write that one down. Actually, I don't need to write it down. We were just talking about the Wonders catalogue. Oh, mind you, I haven't got anything here yet. I haven't landed anywhere. So I'm going to have to land on a planet if I do it that way. Let's do it anyway, because it means I don't have to rely on finding my notes. So is each region? So each region is represented by a single guild, like merchants. Yes, there are 3 guilds, merchants. You probably know this bit, but there are 3 guilds: merchants, mercenaries. Merchants, mercenaries, and explorers guild. And a region, every single space station and Colossal Archive within that region will have the same guild. Landed on the planet. So add to Wonders. And this is the cargo bulkhead. So if I was to, on this planet, find a Colossal Archive, it will also have that cargo bulkhead as one of the things that I could collect. But I'll only be able to collect 1 in this system, since what some people consider to be a nerf, but I consider to be a really good idea, which was... Actually, let me just get some of this stuff in my freighter, so otherwise we're going to be a bit full. And in my starship, which is slightly too far away. Before the next stream, I'm going to have to tidy up a bit. I can't ignore these because you might get salvage frigate modules from these. And the main point of this stream is continuing... Actually, I'll keep that. Continuing the Titan expedition and trying to get a decent freighter. Or upgrade a freighter.
Radiation protection falling.
as an example of how to upgrade freighters efficiently. Yeah, I'm keeping the viscous fluids because of my ship. I can't keep everything. I've only got 2 slots left.
Radiation protection falling.
That forced me to go down for some reason.
Extreme radiation detected.
Doesn't look like this one's going to give me a salvage frigate module, but never mind, it was worth trying.
Radiation protection falling.
And I want to go back to that planet and see if it's nighttime, and then end off. Get rid of loads of these things.
Units received.
What's that memory fragment? C-class module. Let's get rid of the modules. New system, new exosuit upgrade. Buy my modules. Please be night time. I want to finish now. It's the morning. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Well, in the middle of a storm on a small island where I want to get a nocturnal fish, I'm going to finish off and hope when I come back in tomorrow it's night time. Thanks for watching. Travel well, and goodbye for now.